Yo, what's good, Deefus? What's good, Iraq? What's good, Moham? How we doing? How we all doing today? We back at it again. How's y'all's weekend going? I gotta sign in real quick. I'm human. Hello. What do you recommend for a beginner? Where do I start? My friend, you start by starting. Platforms like TryHackMe and HackTheBox are good. Your coder, you don't know why your YouTube changed your name. It just randomly changed it. Okay, you got hacked. Sounds like you got hacked, buddy. Your name just randomly changed. Interesting. HackTheBox Academy is good as well. I don't know if I'd start with CTFs. They came out with a new cert for like beginners called the CJCA. That one's a pretty good one. I've heard. I haven't done it. But yeah, start on HackTheBox Academy is good. You can do like half the entire path for free as well. Okay. Chow, what do we want to do today? The most pebble thing to say. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Eloquia. Interesting. Damn, bro, where's all the Vulnlab boxes? Wait, is that just all the Vulnlab boxes? Have they all released? Have I really done like all of them? Linux machine. Chat, y'all want to do Linux? We could do Linux. We could do Linux. White Rabbit. An insane Linux. We could do this. Low-key, 2 hours isn't bad at all for an insane box. We could do this. Y'all want to do this? Insane Linux? Yeah, it seems cool. Alright. Looks like we're doing an insane Linux box. You did this to yourselves, Chad. We'll see how long this takes us. White Rabbit. What? How does that already exist? Huh? Did I start this? When are these files? August? August? It was a joke, bro? Well, too bad. The fuck? I do not remember doing that box at all. It seems that I didn't get very far, though. So we'll see. When did I start hacking? We're pushing 3 years now, I think. We're pushing 3 years. Excel spreadsheets. That is the funniest name I think I've ever seen. Excel spreadsheets. That's good. You do an advent of cyber side quests? No. No advent of cyber for me. Alright, we're good. Or 80. Host name? If I did this, then it must already be in here. Yeah, it is. Where was that? Here. Delete that. Okay, so apparently there was status subdomain, looks like. I'll fuzz subdomains again. I just don't want to miss anything. Oops. Buzz.whiterabbit.hackthebox. Share word list. The sec list, discovery, DNS, subdomains. Cool. Hello, Pebble. How are you? I'm doing well. Cleave, how are you? Name of the extension that removes Google AI? I removed it. Look it up. Look it up yourself. I don't know. I removed it. It got removed or something. It's like, I don't know. I forget what it's called. Look it up. I can redirect input into etc. host, so I don't have to reopen it. I know I can do that. You'd also want to use 2 arrows, so you append it if you were going to do that. Bro will break my host file. Yeah, I'm not running that. Wait, oh, I did HTTPS. Whoops, that'll do it. My bad. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Okay, filter by size 0. Yeah, we got status there. Okay. Okay, so we got status. Figured. Just didn't wanna lead myself down a rabbit hole. Status. Any good books? I have never read a book on hacking at all. Or programming or anything. Never. Why am I unable to connect? Oh, HTTPS. Fuck you. Holy AI. Oh my goodness, AI. This is all AI. Wait, have we started this? Why do I feel like we started this? Why do I feel like I remember seeing this and saying holy AI on stream? I don't know. Deja vu, whatever. I guess we're doing the box. It's too late. Maybe because of fucking binary exploitation. That might have been why. We'll see. Alright, what does status look like? Uptime Kuma. Oh, you're right. It retired yesterday. Okay, so then there's no way I did this on stream. No way. Uptime Kuma. Did I start game dev? I have. I'm like slowly but surely working on it. Very slowly, but it's going well. Alright, seems we just got status. Did I saw Stranger Things? Not the new season, no. I have not watched the new season. Okay, Uptime Kuma. Do we get a versioning with this? What about this JSON file? Nope. Alright, that's pretty obfuscated. When am I diving into ricing? Never. Fuck ricing. Alright, what is Uptime Kuma? Free and open source self-hosted monitoring tool. Okay. Default grants. No default admin password. Okay. Let me fuzz this just in case as well. Actually, I'm gonna put this on Ferox Buster. Upload. Upload screenshots. Actually, no, I'm not going to. I want to get everything here. Just because it's an insane machine, they might be hiding crazy shit. Let's do this. Some extensions here. What is Uptime Kuma written in? How do you pronounce this? Vo.js? Is it one of is this one of the newer ones? I'm not learning C#. I'm learning GD script. But code is code, dude. They're all the same. For the most part. Like, I know Java as well, and C# is just basically Windows Java. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, tech stack. Uptime Kuma. Wait, is it just like, is this the repository right here? This is just all of it? Looks like it. When did this box release? April of 2025. Okay. April of 2025. Okay. Okay. Interesting. JavaScript and Vo. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. It's pronounced Vue. Okay. Vue. That makes a lot more sense. TypeScript. Is Vue a backend language? Too many requests, bro. I made like one. What is you talking about? Come on, GitHub. Vue language. Front end. Then what is the backend language of Uptime Kuma? Maybe TypeScript looked like? Did I just close my everything? I did. Alright, I'll just do JS, I guess. Maybe like text and like back. We'll see with that. Filter by size, 2444. Okay. Looks good there. So robots. Empty. Or .git. Nope. Time Kuma. Can we go to these? Probably not. No, can't go to screenshots. Metrics. Prompts for threads. Have I ever had to evade Windows Defender IRL? Every time. Well, it's not like I actively have to. Like, Windows Defender is... Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I am every time. Every single internal, I'm evading Windows Defender. I'll be honest, the only time I'm dropping files on disk is like running Rubius to like extract like Kerberos tickets from memory. That's really it. So I just use a custom loader we have to like obfuscate .NET binaries, and that works just fine. Check network tab. There might be something going there. All right. Well, we should open Burp Suite. What up, Jolteon? Looks like the routing is case insensitive here. For the most part. Why is it taking so long to load? Jeez. Thank you. Oh, we got Burp open. Needs an update? Nah, I'm good. Good on that. Let me proxy this. Okay. What did I want? Metrics. What is my main OS? Just Windows 10. Which is now... Well, I get extended support, so it's fine. Any labs for React to Shell? I don't know. Track me probably has some. Admin. Yeah, this is failing. I mean, we could try some like common creds here, for like Hydra or something. Just not a huge fan of that. Oops. Is there actually a metrics page here? Let me check. Let me check if it's like custom or not. Uptime Kuma. We might need to spin up our own Uptime Kuma just to see the difference. Want to learn red team from the beginning? What are the best ways to start? Currently working as security analyst. Will it be easy or hard to switch? Easy or hard? That is quite relative. Who knows? Could be easy, could be hard. I'm not you. You're not me. Best way to start? Try Acme Hack the Box, stuff like that. Try administrator as well. We certainly could. I want to see if this metrics thing is actually like standard on this application. What does server look like? Nah, bruh. Routers? API router? Funnel monitor. API push. Oh, I need to sign into search code, don't I? Fuck. I gotta sign into search code. That sucks. Why does GitHub do that? It's not nice. You try like administrator. Try that as a password. Root. Try this. Try password. Nah. I might actually need to I'm either gonna fuzz this or I'm gonna. Did I sign in? I don't want to sign in. Don't make me sign in to GitHub, bro. It's not a cross-site scripting? What about that would scream cross-site scripting? What? Source? What does this look like? Interesting. Pages? Dashboard? What are we looking at? We're looking at metrics. I don't see metrics here. A pop-up coming. Yeah, that's basic off. That's HTTP basic off. Your browser will always do that. Huh. Or sockets? Oh, there is sockets. It seems to all be useless stuff, though. But there is some WebSocket interaction. Huh. It's nothing. It's not like anything useful is being sent over the sockets, though. I don't know what these probes are for. Kind of weird. Oh, here's the socket setup. This is an insane box. Let's keep in mind. This machine is hell. GG. I 'Cause 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 ' Is there a CVE for this? That'd be nice. I wish we had a versioning. Maybe like on 404s. Doesn't look like we're getting a version here. Uptime, Kuma, exploit. Wow, I've actually already looked at all these. LFI, path traversal. CE. Directory traversal? In what? In Uptime Kuma. No way, right? ST is a module for serving static files on web pages containing a vulnerability of type. For example, serve files from the public route. Brother, ain't no way. Well, that's probably already gonna. Wait, why didn't that even show? Oh yeah, there. Okay, that's not what we want. Match, we get RCE CVE on an insane machine? No way. Hey, we can always hope. We can always hope. Page not found. What am I doing? Page not found. Okay. I assume the public route is just like the base of their. Could fuzz with F off. For the path traversal, I guess. There's something there. Posture check. Chat, ban everyone who suggested this box. Vulnerable to RCE. Wish we had a version. That'd be a lot nicer. Hello, Vineet. How are you? ReDOS. That'd be funny. Unauthenticated file read. That sounds good. Of files that begin with index. You cooking the CTFs? We're trying. Files that begin with index. The socket message get push example. When is this? June? Yeah, I guess that checks out. Wait, June, July, August. This is April. Fuck, this is not in scope. Where was that? Here. No. Here. June. I'm still gonna try it. It's a leakage of a file that begins with index. So weird. Normal to unauthenticate requests allows path traversal, which leads to the leakage of a file that begins with index. Suggestions on building methodologies for specific scenarios. I don't think you could be any more vague. Building methodologies for specific scenarios. What do you mean? Do more specific scenarios. I mean, I just don't see how you could get any more vague. Unauthenticated sessions possible to request endpoint, check login socket. Language could be a path with path traversal to read files in other directories. By sending following payload, we can get Uptime Kuma's index.html file. Bug it. I'll try that. It's just a WebSocket message. Why can't I send this? How do I attach the socket? Reconnect? Connect, attach, send. I didn't get nothing back. Well, that sucks. For example, AD or initial enumeration for Linux machines, etc., etc. How do you build a methodology for that? By doing more of them and learning. Currently doing CBBH. Any tips? All my tips would be in that video. Any cert other than OCP that's actually worth it for pen testers? Yes. Like CPTS, I think is great. Can also be done natively in JavaScript. Okay, that might be easier to replicate. Breakpoint at login to capture the socket. Call emit with get push in the path. For example, that. File must be named. I have to start with index. It's like ridiculous. Alright, let's try that. Why not? Set a breakpoint at login. Did I read about React to Shell? Yes. Breakpoint at login. Line fucking 42,000 in the index. Jeez, bro. Really? Line 42,000. What? Why don't I have 42,000 lines? GG. Yo, Leon Zola with the prime sub. W Leon Zola. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Names, what's up, man? We're doing a ridiculous box. Why? I don't know. We decided to do it, I guess. Breakpoint at login. I'm just gonna search for login. Login. Here it is. Login. Login. That's none of these are the login function. Login. Yeah, none of these are. Am I tweaking? Oh, this one might be. I think this is it. Which room is this? This is White Rabbit on Hack the Box. What up, Tagora? Alright, let's set a breakpoint. Breakpoint has been set. See, we're setting it on the entire function line. I don't know if that's what we want. They're able to set it just on the emit. There's a way we can expand it? Oh, we can expand it. No, we can't. GG. I doubt this is going to work. Sock not defined. Yeah, because we didn't get to finish this. I don't even know if this is in scope as well, because this is from June. This is June 2025? I would assume. If it doesn't even say the year, it must be the current year, right? And the box was released on April. That's a month after the box release. This is likely not in scope. I'm gonna move on from this one, but I'll keep tabs on it just in case. Monster with the follow, thank you. I'm assuming this one's authenticated, right? Log into the application with valid credentials. Yeah, we need credits first. In theory. You spent 5 hours on a SSRF track me box yesterday. The insane level one? Yes, the insane level one. Why is it called White Rabbit? Is this a rabbit hole? Let me read the latest news. Testing automation software. We're currently testing cutting-edge automation software called N8N to enhance our testing protocols, streamline our process. Okay. To enhance our testing protocols, tool promises to bring efficiency and precision to our operations. We moved our fishing stack to Go Fish and Stalwart mail server. Uptime Kuma. Fishing stack. Mail server is not installed yet. Team will go into this next month. Network monitor. Okay. Let's use cool on this. Street say you just turned 20. Is that true? No. I just turned 47 and a half. To please.text. Let me try this with please. Nothing. Fuck. Go fish. What about that, Stalwart? Is that on here? Should be. Yeah, it's there. Stalwart mail server. Stalwart mail server. And there's no Go Fish? Let me get a bigger one. Jeez, I don't... How did BSP compare to Web Security Academy Labs in your opinion? Pretty similar. Pretty similar. I mean, Discovery. Maybe web content big? Not even that. That's not even that big. Tio fan, thanks for the follow. Stout. BCP's hard? It is hard. I'm getting caught up on this because if there's a Kuma, Uptime Kuma application, that makes you feel like these will also exist. But I don't know. It could just be a rabbit hole. Name of the box. Ugh. I haven't fuzzed this as well. I should probably do that. Just regular white rabbit. Probably nothing here. Let me get Ferox Buster on this again. Does it not pull JavaScript files? Might want to change that to get JavaScript files. What is this index legacy? That can't be anything, right? No, what? I mean, it's obfuscated. Do we have credentials? No, we do not. Yes, is nothing. Nothing burger. It's not obfuscated. Was it not? It looked obfuscated to me. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just, what do you call it? Minimized. Did I run a burp scan? No, I'm not going to run a burp scan. We need to do more enumeration. There's something I'm missing here. Leak credentials on JavaScript or source code? Doubt it. Highly doubt it. Uh... Hmm. Really? Uh... Wish we had a version of this, dude. I mean, maybe I can determine the version based on these libraries. Hmm. Is there user information? No. We need to find something. There'd be a CV if there's like a username enumeration. Missing something. There's nothing there either. Copy this. I'm gonna add recurse to this. Can I show burp history for authentication? What do you mean? It's literally basic auth. Well, there's basic auth for the metrics endpoint, and then fuck. I don't know what happened there. I think we're good though. Do you think they could hide some hints in ImageMated it? No. Hell no. Now I'm hacked the box. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, I didn't even do that in the proxy tab. Whoopsies. Does it do that over the Yeah, it does do it over WebSockets. Interesting. It authenticates over the WebSocket for the main login. What did I want to do here? I want to do dash recursion. It's gonna take a hot minute. Maybe I should run burp scans. I don't know. Bro, try response manipulation. What the heck does that mean, and how is that gonna help me? Response manipulation. What extensions do I have on? Literally nothing. Let me get some extensions. Let me get JS Miner. Let me get Param Miner. JWT editor. content type converter, request smuggler. The website is through the false message column. I know. You're saying to try and get that to say true. I mean, there'd be a CVE for it. I'm not trying to find a 0 day here. This is not a custom application. This is the real thing. You watched IPSEC's video on this. Do I have Burt Pro? Yes, I do. Fuck. Password for user? That's definitely a false positive, right? There's no world. Huh. What machine is this? This is White Rabbit on Hack the Box. Or search White Rabbit Hack the Box. Do I want to hint? Not yet, not yet. Why is it showing that if it's been filtered by it? Oh, I guess it's not gonna be in there. It's searching everywhere, not just the response. How do I search only the responses? That ain't it. Maybe reply the socket as true. Why is everyone saying that? Why is literally everyone saying reply to the socket was true? That there would be a CVE for that if that was true. If that was an auth bypass. I mean, geez, we can do it for sure, but does this intercept sockets by default? I don't think it does. I don't think that intercepts sockets. Oh, it does. Okay. Can I edit this? There we go. False. You are not logged in. Root. Fuck you. Checking won't hurt. It'd literally be a CVE. Bah, right. So either we're looking at a write-up or we're the best hacker in the world. How did y'all know that? There would literally be a CVE for this, would there not be? There'd be an off bypass CVE. Oh, there is a CVE. No. No, this is not it. No, this is not it. I know how you know, but there's just like 2 random people in chat that were like, oh, try this one specific thing. And there doesn't even look to be a CVE for this. Like, what? That's absurd. Alright, alright. Off bypass complete. Do we get a versioning yet? No, still no version. Status page, new monitor. At least we're authenticated now, so we can try some of the authenticated stuff. Maintenance. You are not logged in. Well, it's not a true off bypass. I don't even know if we'll be able to perform these actions. It might just be a visual thing. It still says we're not logged in. It might just be a visual thingy majiggy. It might not even help that much. Add. Yeah, because if I refresh, it's gone. It's not like it's giving me a session cookie. Unless I literally need to do all of these through. I could do like a match replace rule. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Not full auth has access to some things. Monitor group, create a monitor group. What were the authenticated stuff we wanted to look at? This one, LFI, neural handling real browser monitor. Log in with valid credentials. Oh, and this is just the POC here. Send request. Config. Oh gosh. Did the fuzzing finish? The fuzzing never finishes. Any authenticated user who can submit a URL in real browser mode. What is real browser mode? Backup. Why did that open in LibreOffice? Yeah, that's empty. Shader with the follow. Huh. I might actually start doing a match and replace rule because this is annoying. Real browser is all but Chrome? What? Is it not like a setting? It's just any browser? Why is it saying real? That's kind of weird. Request type real browser. Server configuration and credentials. Well, alright, we'll have to modify this POC instead of using credentials to use the auth bypass maybe. If this even is the right CVE, who knows? Could be. Do we get a version now that we're signed in? I don't even think we do. Yeah, that doesn't change. Cause it's all still like the front end shit. It's not like we're accessing an actual like new page. This is all accessible through the front end. What would be different through this? Docker host? About? That's what I would be saying, but it's empty. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're actually working on a match replace here. Intercept. Our match replace. Add. Let me actually look what it's doing. Okay, so anything okay falls. Add. Okay false to okay true. Looks good to me. Request body? No, it's not even. This isn't even a request. It's just an. We don't want. This is only doing requests. We want even responses. Oh, response body. There we go. Response body. I think that's what we want. Or I fucked it. It's not working. $431. Wait, is it always 431 or is it just is that randomized? See, it's okay. It's randomized. It's randomized. Let's do okay. False to okay true. Does that fix it? still saying okay, false. Is it because it's on a WebSocket, not an actual, like, HTTP response? Oh, is there match and replace for sockets? Yeah, there should be. HTTP and WebSocket messages. Use Kaido. Yeah, I can do it with burp. Oh, was I blind? Was I blind? Was I actually blind? Is there... Oh my gosh, there's literally one right here. Okay. That'll do it. Jeez, I am actually blind. I'll remove that. It's literally just right below it. We want both directions, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Should probably serve it a client, but it's just to be safe, we'll do both directions. I've never taken EJPT, but I would recommend probably OSCP or CPTS, stuff like that. Alright, that should work now. Hell yeah. Alright, dope. Match and replace is working. Alright. And then about is literally empty. Oh, I saw it for a second. I saw it for a second. It's there. It's definitely there. Version. The fuck? It just it disappears, bro. Why is it hiding? Is it? It's not like it's sending a. Maybe in WebSocket history. Nah, cause it's all client side, isn't it? That's all client. Oh no, it's sending some stuff. False. You're not logged in. Wait, is it not match replacing now? I'm confused. Why is that not match replacing then? It's saying false. Intercept on? Okay, there we go. That kills it. Okay, I see. What is preventing this from happening? Huh. Nothing. Weird. Okay, whatever though. Front end version. Chuck update available on GitHub. Alright, we actually have a versioning here. Finally. Alright, is this vulnerable to it? What do we have? No, it is not. It is! It actually is. Okay, so we do have LFI here. Okay, we do have LFI. Alright. Well, we could try and modify this to work in our situation. I wish this wasn't a script and just like... Actually, I guess it makes more sense as a script here. Let's also just search for more as well. This is a good one. We're gonna try this as well. Kuma. Was it Uptime Kuma? Exploit. It seems to only be the LFI stuff. Okay, okay. There's write-ups. I don't want to look at that. Okay. I assume it's just Uptime Kuma. LFI. Alright, let's modify this. What is this here? The URL field allows users to put arbitrary files, including those with file protocol, without server-side validation. The server then uses the provided URL to make a request, parsing it to the browser instance to perform a real browser request, so it takes a screenshot of the content of a given URL. Okay. Bug it. request type, real browser, HTTP. Config, sensitive file, send request, socket, file path. Where's config? Config. Did I fuzz the subdomain? Yes. We fuzz subdomains, we just fuzz files, paths, etc. We literally got nothing besides Uptime Kuma. API keys, security. Steam API for monitoring a Steam game server. That's fun. All right. I guess we'll try this. This is. Oops. We want this one. This one's what, written in something that kind of looks like JavaScript. Yeah, it's JavaScript. But the issue is we're gonna have to modify this somehow to handle our situation, unless we can manually send the request, which would be preferable actually in my case. Name. Can you solve root me challenge the ruler? I don't know what that is. Name type. Oh, okay, maybe I just print what the WebSocket would look like, sending it to the server, and then I just paste that into Burp Suite. Oh, but sending it in a weird specific way. I wonder if ChatGPT will like this. Probably not. Okay, what do I want to say here? Change to Python? Bellis Dev, thanks for the follow. There's Node.js, yeah. Okay, but what do we need to change? We need to change credentials. Okay, and When offing, change all responses. I guess replace. Replace all server to client with true. Which you can't help with. Okay, fuck you, ChatGPT. See, like, I should just be logging into Grok. Shouldn't I here? Or I could try and figure out how to do it myself. Fuck it, let's do that. Alright, we'll call this, lfi.js. I need a fucking module for that. Okay, cool. Obviously we're not on localhost. What's the WebSocket URL? Whoops. This. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, it's not the. Wait, it doesn't use the WebSocket URL. Wait, what? How do I want to format this? It would be over a WebSocket, so it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be that as the URL, would it? That wouldn't make sense, because it's not over HTTP. Would it literally just be WS status White Rabbit? I don't know. Or like that. Not too sure there. We'll try it. See what happens. Connection failed. Invalid username and password. Okay, so that does work. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now I gotta work on modifying this to get the auth bypass working. Maybe I can enable ChatGPT. Node.js, WebSocket, replace, test in responses in server to client with, Alright, how do we implement this now? Actually, how do I proxy this? Can I should be able to proxy WebSockets, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Proxy middleware. What are we doing today? We're doing White Rabbit on Hack the Box. No, I don't really want that. That just overcomplicates it all. Alright, so what do we want here? We're not using WS, we're using socket. Yeah, we're not using WS. Let me go back to this. Let me refresh this. Like you said, it may be in a rabbit hole. Why is it a cat emoji? What did you do? Using socket.io client. Cool. Socket on message. Where would I put that? I guess down here? Yeah, I guess. Just right here. Even here? Would that work? Just right here? Fucking dense, bro. I don't know how much it cares about indenting. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the indents don't matter in Node.js. Probably don't. Alright, so now we want to replace... I guess just anything with false is true. Connection failed. Okay, false. Why is it saying false, though? I want to ignore that shit. Guess I could do this. Actually, let me do this. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. I don't know if this is what we want, chat. I mean, it is vulnerable to it, which is why I'm thinking that this should be what we want to do, but maybe not. Not even replacing it. God, I hate WebSockets. Remove the dashboard when you fuzz? We already did that. What do you mean? We've been doing that. We've been doing that. We got that cooking up right now. I mean, it's vulnerable. All right, I mean, I should just focus on this because it is vulnerable to file inclusion for sure. Let's be able to modify the creds here, but no, it's not like we're not even signed in. Can I? No, because it prompts for user and password. Damn. What version are we again? I completely forgot the version. Break this. Intercept on. Okay. What up, Neospring? How you doing? We definitely don't want to redos. Happy S9 is over? What is S9? Oh, Season 9. I think we should just still focus on this LFI. Because it is vulnerable. I mean, the version is there, bro. I haven't done seasons in ages. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna make a fresh grok account for these CTFs. Uno momento. Oh, yeah, this is the one I'm using for work. Fuck. I want to use that. One second. Enumerate more on the directories. What do you mean enumerate more on the directories? We got it fuzzing right now. It's cooking. It's going right now. Oh my goodness, that's bright. Same word, the ones from the subdomain status? What? The cool one? I gotta scan a QR code for Google? What the dealio? That's crazy. Wow. What up, Tufacho? Uno momento. Alright, we're good. Cool. Alright, you're saying buzz this? Are you talking like with the with my word list I generated with cool? Yeah, that got nothing. The one that made you find the subdomain. What? That's why would I use this the subdomain one for this? It's the most ridiculous thing ever. I mean, we'll fuzz it, but like, we're not gonna get anything new there. I mean, would metrics help? But metrics was over HTTP off, not. I mean, maybe the WebSockets will change it. Yeah, it's still over HTTP off. That's not gonna change anything. Hey, this is an insane box, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. There's a fun one. If you want to call it fun, sure. I guess we all have our own preferences. Alright, I'm still gonna work with this. To what do I want to do? Replace get this in there first. With okay, true. in server to client. Wow, even grok? I've never seen that before. What if I say that? Huh. Okay, well I have to modify this then. I just do test file. And I say status dot HTTP that just something to reduce the fingerprinting on this. Like signatures. I wonder if that would work. Brother. Oh, fuck. This shit sucks. There we go. Wait, did that modify it? No, it didn't. It's gonna do the same shit. Never mind, it works now. Okay, W. Alright, let me try this one. I'm gonna even modify the server URL. Status. Fuck you. That shit didn't work. How's the stream been so far? Quite uneventful. Maybe this is a rabbit hole. Maybe we do need actually like valid creds to do this. Huh. Maybe we actually do need valid creds. Use the wordless fuzz boom from Seckless. Alright. So my wordless is bad. Really? Yeah, GG. My word list is bad? What the hell is fuzz boom? Where is that under? I don't even see a fuzz boom. Where would that even be? Is it under fuzzing? Extensions boom. Fuzz boom. The fuck is this? Dot files. Okay, it's literally just a bajillion random stuff. Huh. Not even that big. Okay. Damn, bad word list is just sad. Wait, there's literally nothing different though. There's literally nothing different. That literally changed nothing. Ban him. Ban him. Try it? What do you think I'm doing? That changed nothing. Oh man. No fuzz boom, unfortunately. What up, Logan? We're doing an insane Linux box. It is not going smoothly. That's for sure. Not going smoothly. We have some weird semi-off bypass. But it seems to really just be client side. Status page. New status page? That won't even work though, yeah. Because I'm not logged in. This is so odd. Wait, what? Is my shit broken? Oh, I had intercept on. That'll do it. Wait, did that actually work? I don't JavaScript enabled. Fuck you. Oh, that did work. No, it didn't. That's just... Okay, that's nothing. Ignore the normal noise when fuzzing. Bro, what are you talking about? Status is the way to go? Okay. Do I need to fuzz status more? Oh, because I've already done that. Fuzz it again. Alright, now it's just rage bait. Doesn't look like this does anything. Because I get the same what looks to be the same response as literally anything in here. Oh, fuck, I didn't put it on the fucking subdomain. Whoopsies. What is it? Status. What did I... Oh, it was up here, that's why. Yeah, it's right there. Temp. GG. Well, there we go. There's the Go Fish subdomain. Can't fuzz that one. Prod, N8N prod. Dev, wiki.js. Alright. Come on, dude. Alright. Wiki.js. We also have Go Fish. What? I didn't play HTTP in front of me. My PC's roaring right now. Alright, we need creds for Go Fish. Wiki.js. Add authentication for wiki. We may have sensitive data in here. Go Fish webhooks. Holy documentation. Alright, time to read. Automating phishing score analysis using Go Fish and how do you pronounce N8N? Is it N8N? Is it NAN? I don't know. N8N workflows. Go Fish signature? Is this a auth token like thing? There's a webhook as well. Example post from Go Fish to N8N. Is this a new subdomain? This is a new subdomain as well. What is this one? It might be dead. Let's check it out though. God, there's so much. Fuck. Raw EXE, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's the N8N server. Jeez, dude. Holy subdomains. Critical update available. Oh shit, out of date. Do I really need to read all this? Probably. Does this page not have anything? No, that page didn't have anything. Okay. Jeez. Webhook reception. Signature. N8N workflow starts with a webhook node configured to receive post requests from GoFish. Each post request includes detailed event data such as campaign ID, recipient email, and type of action. Signature verification. Security is paramount. Type shit. So the workflow includes a step to check and verify the Go-Fish signature header, just like this one. Okay. The signature is computed using a secret key known only to Go-Fish, ensuring that data originates from a trusted source has not been tampered during transit. Signature processing. Exact signature. The signature from the header is extracted. The workflow recalculates the expected signature based on the received data and the secret key. Interesting. So does this signature change based on our data here? That sucks. If that's the case. Database interactions. Checks if user email from the event is present in the database. Phishing score update. Okay. Debugging error handling. Notably, there's a debug node labeled debug removed soon. That aids, where's that? Is that a node here? I don't see the node. Debug removed soon. Oh, there it is. Debug removed soon. Interesting. So that's the SQL query. Get. Okay, get phishing score. Error debug. Aids in troubleshooting by providing error messages when things go awry. This node is temporary and will be removed once the workflow is fully operational and stable. Conditional logic. The workflow includes conditions to handle different scenarios, such as actions taken by the user, clicking a link or submitting data, and adjusting the phishing score accordingly. Okay. Here's an example post request from GoFish to N8M. We've attached a JSON file of completed workflow where invalid signature is provided. Let's grab that. Security mechanisms, signature verification. The signature in each request plays a crucial role in ensuring the integrity and security of data received by N8N. This HMAC hash-based message authentication code signature is generated by hashing the body of the request along with the secret key. Okay, so it is based on the body. We don't know the secret key. We might be a way we can get it. The workflow's verification of the signature ensures that the message are not only intact but are sent from an authorized source, significantly mitigating the risk of spoofed events, for example, SQLi attempts. Hinting at maybe SQLi after that. Holy, this sounds AI. We will use the database for projects related to other projects related to phishing as well. As soon as we get to the production state, we'll separate the data. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to get access to that database. Let me get that JSON file here. What does that look like? Database IDs. What is that? That's weird. Since ID, version ID, debug remove soon. Debug removes check go fish header. What is this again? This is the workflow where an invalid signature is provided. Okay. Let me go from the top then. Oh. Alright, the secret's literally in here. I thought we'd have to like do some crazy elite shit to calculate the signature. It's already in there. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's it. That makes it easy. That makes it easy. And there's the SQLi. We can assume. There's the SQLi. Alright, cool. That's very easy for, I mean, an easy step for an insane box for sure. Alright, how's it calculating that, how's it calculating it's Shaw 256 HMAC? Okay. Bash Shaw 256 HMAC app. Secrets. How do I do that with Bash? Open SSL. Okay, that works. Hex? Is it supposed to be in hex format? Yeah, it is. Okay. Remove the leading standard in. Alright, we'll just do this. Easy enough. Okay. That did not copy. So our message is going to be some JSON data. Let's verify this first. So, does this work? Is this a valid key for this shaboing annoying? Yeah, okay. User's not in database. If I change this, it's going to fail signature, right? Yep, signature's not valid. Okay, so this is a valid one for this. So let's just take this. It ends in 2DD, C2DD. Okay, it's fine. And then the secret key we have over here. We have somewhere. Here. Here it is. That's not correct. Fuck. Why is that not correct? Can I delete these? It's probably the formatting. That's still not right. What up, X4? Why is that not right? Could create a burp extension to auto-magically add the signature from the payload? I could. That might be overkill for the CTF. I don't know. If I can just do it through the command line, that's fine. Actually, it may not want any spaces at all here. Just like super tight JSON. That was it. Okay, that was it. All right, that's the correct signature. All right, so that's all we need to do. So now we can actually change this. Actually, maybe it would be easier, because then I have to get this, and I have to replace it. I don't know. Maybe... it's not that big of a deal. We have the SQLI here. We already know the SQLI. It's at the end. Where is it? Here. Where email equals 1. Which is the parameter. So we could literally do a stacked query. What would I want to do? What do I want to get out of this? Do I want to dump it? I guess so. Huh, that's going to be annoying to dump. Maybe I do need to make do a tamper script with SQL map, right? I've never done that before. That might be fun to learn, though. Let's do that. That's a SQL map thing, right? Or proxy through burp. Well, even if I proxy through burp, I'm still going to have to make some function to calculate the signature. Let me do some research on SQL map tamper scripts. I literally have already done that before. Okay. I guess I don't remember how to do it, though. Base 64 stuff. Tampers, base 64. What up, Slayer? To solve the problem, create a tamper script that preserves the JSON structure of the code. Okay, so it's just Python. It places in the same folder as the tamper scripts. Okay, easy enough. It's just some Python. Payload arguments. Payload equals base 64. That payload. And then return that. Alright, it's kind of crazy. This is not the best documentation because I can't really tell how they're using it in this scenario. SQL map list tampers. No, I know. We need to make our own. What up, Dante, by the way? How you doing? Last user search. Last book. Okay, so this is where they're injecting. And this is base 64. Or no? Yeah. Last book. Okay. So last book is that. And then they're placing that there with the payload. That's not too bad. Makes sense to me. Copy pasting from Medium is awful, by the way. All the quotes are completely messed up and stuff. Didn't you even do that with sudo? Where's the tamper scripts located? Where are they located? We have like home.sql map? Nah, where's it at? Alright, let me get a better article. Tamper script. Custom. Oh. No, SQL map. How to create SQL map tamper? Where do I place it? Frick you. User share SQL map tamper. Thank you. Here's the actual good article. User share SQL map tamper. We'll call this rabbit.py. Golly, copy pasting from Medium is so bad. I just want to do this. There we go, that works. And then the quotes are still completely messed up. And we need to set that as a header too. This might be even this might be more difficult than I thought. How do I set the because it just returns the body. We don't even want to modify the body. We just want to modify the header. Fuck. Wait, maybe it would be easier to do it with burp and then proxy through burp. Oh. Burp's not too bad though, because it's just Java too, right? So that shouldn't be too bad. I've never made a burp extension though. Or can I do custom actions? How do I do the burp custom action shit? I've done that before. Custom actions. Let's check out the burp custom actions. I should be able to make a new custom action. Maybe I want an extension. I don't know. Jeez. This is all just Java. So it ain't too bad. I'm just trying to figure out what's the easiest way of doing this. Honestly, I don't know. In the short term, I feel like just doing it manually would be. Because it's such a simple SQL injection. But it would be mad satisfying to get this working, wouldn't it? I should learn how to do this anyways. Let's do this. Alright, wait, can I literally just... I might be able to vibe code this shit. That's probably, honestly, the best way of doing this. That actually might be the best way. It's just vibe crapping this. Where did I generate the... Where did I do OpenSSL? What? Did I delete the tab? No, it's here. Okay. Alright, let's try and vibe crap this. Generate a burp. I want a burp extension, dude. I guess. A burp extension I can pass, I can proxy SQL map through to add the header, this with the signature generated with the body as so. Okay. .py. Wait, are burp extensions in Python? No, they're not. Are they? No world. It can be done Kaido workflows. I've never checked out Kaido workflows. I've heard good things about that. I might want to check that out. Oh, you can choose extension type Python. Oh, shit. I thought it ought to be Java. That's kind of cool. Extensions. Or extender. Extender extensions? What the fuck is he talking about there? Add extension type Python. Okay, okay. Hey, this looks good. This looks like some good stuff here. We'll call this sig.py. Load that as an extension. Home, Pebble, Hack the Box, White Rabbit, sig.py. You seen PF sense on a machine? Try and explain one. I don't remember the name. I might know by the look of it. It's a firewall. SolarWinds. Grafana. I think I've seen a lot of similar stuff. I don't know if I've seen this exact one. Scope. Wait, I can't click next? I can't click... Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Nothing's working. I can close the content discovery. I can't click next on this. What? Oh, to use Python extensions, download the Jython jar and set its location to settings extension Python. Shit. That's what it is. Can you just make it Java so I don't have to install Jython? Brother, don't do this to me. Okay, you a bitch. Java verb extension. Bro, you're trolling. Alright, looks like we're getting Jython. I just want the standalone jar. There we go. And sets location in settings extensions Python. Settings extensions Python. Jython jar file. Downloads. Probably shouldn't set this in downloads, but whatever. Jython jar. Cool. Looks good. Now I should be able to add the extension. Hack the box. Wherever that is. Am I blind? Yeah. White rabbit. Sig.py. Cool. Okay. Awesome. No errors. Alright, dude. Well, that happened. Alright, now we need to use it. Project options. Project options. There's no such thing as project options. Is there? It's hallucinating some of this. Session handling rules. Session handling rules. Is that where we really want to do this? I don't know. Options, sessions, proxy settings. Sessions. Session handling rules. There's no shot this works, right? Add and go fish sig. Sure, why not? Include the tools you need. Invoke a burp extension. Cool. Alright, dude. Well, that happened. This rule is not in scope for any URLs. Scope. What up, sick in the mind? Include in scope. What's the N8N endpoint or subdomain. This one. This can be in scope. I'm making a custom burp extension for an insane Linux box. That's what we're doing right now. Alright, that happened. Do I have to restart burp? Probably not. It's probably fine there. Alright, dude. Supposedly that'll happen. You can just use a match and replace to add a GoFish signature, but we need to do math. We have to calculate it. We have to hash the body. I don't know if we can do that easily. If you don't specify the header, it adds it. No, but we have to. It's not just like a header. It's the header is calculated based on the body, calculated with a secret key. So we have to do some math and stuff. Alright, let's try it out. We'll see what happens. I'd be very surprised if this works, but also very happy. I gotta do the math, yes. Alright, so I just rock this shit with SQL map. And then, we'll call this, fish dot request. Move the header. Okay, looks good. So we'll go SQL map dash R fish request. The parameter is email that we want to test because you know it's vulnerable. Let's do level 5 risk 3. And then proxy it through Burp Suite. Could please work. This would be awesome. Is that working? No, it's not working. It's not adding the header. No! Fuck. Well, something was messed up. Damn it! Alright, header didn't get added. The fish header unique every time? Yes. The header is calculated. No, it's calculated based on the body. Well, the header name is the same, but the value is a hash. That changes. Dude, it didn't even make this fucking header. Dude, this shit sucks. Go back to my scope. For the, you mean the, for the, it wanted us to do it through a session handling rule. I don't know if that's exactly what we wanted. Did I include proxy? Oh, proxies with caution. Oh, is that what I needed to do? Did I just was I dumb? Was it a skill issue on my part? Nah, still not doing it. Still not doing it. Fuck. Damn. I wonder if this tamper scripts can do. Dude, why is it under heavy load right now? Hell. Invoke the extension. Cool. I mean, the extension is invoked. I don't know, man. I mean, this is the extension. Shit looks good to me. It's not like any errors are popping up though, which is weird. Like there's no errors that popped up. So I can't even tell if it's actually loading the extension. Maybe in that setting you also have to mark extensions? No. No, because we loaded it. We have it loaded here. Right here. It's there. Add some verbose logging to verify. You right. I don't even know how I do that because I can't print. I need to print it to the burp UI. I don't know how to do that. Or does it even? Does it even? Does it? How does it? Can I just print? Maybe I can just print. Try that. Nothing's still printing. Unload it, load it. Oh, okay. It's working now. It is working. Okay. I had to unload it and load it for that to happen. I mean, it's doing stuff, man. Hello, Caesar. Every single test is hitting. It's loaded. But it's not modifying the header. Fuck. Alright, well. Can remove these, so we know all these are running. Let's make sure that this is generating. Print signature header. Let's print that. Let's make sure that that's actually calculated. I need to unload it, load it again. It's calculating it. Okay, it's just not getting added. It's just not getting added. That's the bad part. Because I gotta use, like, the burp library. Burp Python library. Add header. My return is empty. I know. It's supposed to be empty, I think. Because it just modifies the request. It sends the request still, and then it just returns nothing. But it sends the request. What happens if I print new requests? I don't know if it's going to be formatted nice. Let's see. Yeah, that is not formatted nice. It's an array of gobbledygook. Like, I don't even know if that's supposed to be intended or not. I have no idea. I have no idea if that's intended or not. Jeez. Decode as string when you print. Because it's a... Was it an array of bytes? Yeah. Yeah, you just literally do str. Is this remove header function breaking? There's no remove header. Where's the remove header function? I think I just want it like that. No, that didn't work. Headers equals. New request dot toString. All right, I'll try it. Reload it. Hello, you completed CWES on Hackbox, and I have to get sub for labs. You have no experience in CTF or so. Which route should I take after completing starting point? You would start by doing CTFs. I have a couple boxes that are similar to the exam, that I listed in my YouTube video on it. But the amount of time it'll take, it depends on you. I mean, it varies from person to person. It's not even printing now. Probably nonce isn't even a valid function. Why is this dead? Why is this dead? Why is this dead? How to print the request in output. Is it actually dead? Damn. Okay. Let's see, that file. Xsplit, SSD. Something like that. Oops. Probably need to refresh. I did refresh it. The amount of time it takes is all on you. I mean, it's gonna vary from person to person. I see the is calculated fine. How to print pull request. The header doesn't seem to get added. Bruh. Why is Grok down? Shit sucks. Did I do software stuff before I started learning security stuff? I mean, I took classes in school. I took a couple coding / software. All the AIs are stroking out. Yeah, what's going on? GG. End of the world. Writing a basic burp extension of Python. I wonder if they like actually show the debugging process of this. Print response. Here we go. No, that's request. Print request. Okay. Fucking awesome. What are they sending message info to? Wait, what is message info? Can I just add these? I think I can just add these. Or this one, at least. I think I can just add that. Right? Let's try that. Wait, did I have the print shit in the bottom? I think we're good. I'm a little confused if I should go CPTS or PMPT. Can you suggest me which one to go for? Never take PMPT. I've never taken it. So, all I can say is CPTS is great. Hey. Oh, Lord. Huh? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, we don't have this, HTTP session listener as a... Do we need that? I don't know now. Yeah, we're using something different. We're using iSession handling action instead of HTTP listener. Import it. I don't know, man. Can you suggest a mid-level, not too advanced, or beginner-friendly under 5 minutes? Well, I'd say CPTS is kind of mid-level. I don't know, dude. There's so many factors that go into what cert you should be going for. I have conclusion in my code. Oh my days, I do. That is likely the issue here. Bro, I copied conclude. Where did that come from? Here. Why does bro have conclusion in there? Bro typoed his markdown. L blog. How are you gonna mess that up? Alright, come on. It ain't printing it. That sucks. Is that really all I need? Okay. So can I just print? I guess I should. That's right. Self.helpers dot bytes. Where's that? Bytes to string. New request. Really? Maybe. I think, yeah, let's try. I like that. Okay, huge. See, it's adding it. It's adding the header, but it's not showing. Maybe it just doesn't show in the history and it's actually working. Wait, has it been working this whole time? Oh, maybe it just doesn't. Maybe the modified one doesn't show in here. I don't know. Maybe it's not modifying it. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely adding it for sure. No, they all are. I know. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Fuck. Okay, so it's not adding the. It's not changing it. Current request. Dot set request new request. This must not be real or not working as intended. Oh. Is getting added with the house calculator is wrong? I doubt it. I mean, it could be, but I doubt it. This is only videos? Oh, hell no. Could you please try to delete the headers line? Where even is that? That doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Oh, here? Headers equal this? What's wrong with this? Why would we want to delete this? Hello, Tibbs cooked with this one. See, he's doing this in Java though. Like, would the libraries be the same? Like, would the functions be the same and just the syntax changes? I don't know. Response received action. Request to be sent action. Request to be sent action. Doesn't want this. Probably like this. And we don't need this. We don't need this. Do like that. Maybe. Request to be sent without a header. Would that even work? I have no idea. Let's see. Do I get tabs in my headers now? Fuck no. Mismatch input. HTTP request to be sent expecting our parent. What the fuck? Oh, do I have a... God darn Java. Is that even right? Do I even need to, like label the type of this? Because it's Python, like, it shouldn't need to tell what type it is. Right? Should automatically do that as well? Let's try this. I don't know. Yeah, this is cooked. Converting from Java to Python is not the way to do this. Yo. Fucking... Fucking... Do this. Can't send it, bro. This shit sucks. In Python burp extension. Grok is alright. Grok's dead. I guess I could try ChatGPT. Shouldn't be an issue, right? I can delete this. Let me copy my output. Actually, it's because it's using SQL map. I don't want that. Actually, it's fine. Here. Header doesn't seem to be added in the history tab. To be actually added when sending the request. Only shows the modified request in memory, but burp doesn't actually use it. Alright, fuck you. We already did this. We've been doing this. We literally have been doing this. What? Under... here. What is it saying? Scope the rules properly. Are the rules not scoped properly? Extensions. Fuck. I didn't click extensions. It's still not working. Shit. Maybe I need to reload it. I don't know. Nah, dude, it ain't doing it. Oh. All URLs. Fuck you. Maybe the scoping's wrong. No, it ain't working. It ain't working. I'm not printing the standard out, so burp isn't getting any data? What do you mean? Why would I need to print the standard out? What? They're not printing the standard out here at all. What do you mean? I mean, it's clearly getting the data. I don't know what you mean. Maybe I need to read a, there's gotta be an extension written in Python that I can read. Burp Python extension dev. What is this? We would have been way done by now if we did it manually, but whatever. It says commented. Yeah, I know. What is different here? This is a great resource, though. I don't know how you found this. Current request dot set request message build hard message body. Well, I just have this body bytes. Basically the lines you've got printing to the log. Yeah, I know that, but like that doesn't change anything. Like we don't need to print stuff for it to actually change it. It should just be this current request equals new request. Just from yeah, I know. Let's actually copy this and run it, and just to make sure it's not like a burp config I've messed up. Move sig.py to sig.py.back. Sig.py. Let's do that. So now we've changed it to that thing. That should work. Does that even work? What? The fuck? Oh, indentation maybe? I can't even load it. Huh? Mismatch input method expecting indent. Expecting indent. Okay, it's an indentation problem. Method equals header split. Let's just do this. Fix indenting or copy paste. No way. What a pound cake. We're building a custom burp extension for an insane Linux box. We have it working, but it ain't working. You know what I mean? We got that shit working, but it ain't working. All right, let's see if it's if it's a code problem or a burp problem. Does this work now? Please tell me this works. Okay, loaded. Okay. Okay. Now does it still work? Nah, it ain't even adding that extent. It's not even adding the header there. It's literally not working. Even with that, even with that one. It's a problem with the way I've got this configured, I guess. It ain't even adding the header. That should add the header, right? Yeah. There's no header being added. Unless something's wrong. Open extensions and burp. Click add. We did that. Extension type Python. Yes. Next. It's loaded. Click project options. There's no project options. This is the same shit that Grok told me. Session. I assume we want to do it here. Session handling rules. Add rule action. That. Invoke that extension. I don't know, dude. It ain't working. Scope, I literally have set to everything. Just to be safe. And it still ain't working. Like, is it a SQL map problem? I don't know what's going on now. Like, it literally should be working, dude. You know what I mean? Like, what happens if I just curl something? Oh, I got a proxy. This is White Rabbit? Yes. Reload burp? That ain't gonna fix it. Fear that ain't gonna fix it. I mean, that happened. But it didn't add the header to it. Are we on the HMAC thing? I'm trying to get the header to, I mean, we have the header calculating. It doesn't add it to the request. I don't know what's wrong. I can't get it adding to the request in burp automatically. It's not adding. I mean, this is literally what I've just copy pasted this from someone else. I don't know why it'd work for them and not work for me. Why is the header not being added? You never add X signature. Okay, so is it a problem with the code then? X signature. Do I just need to add this as a header? Aye. No, that isn't a shit. I don't know. Shit's broken, dude. Session handling actions do not run on raw proxy traffic by default. Well, yeah, we have the scoping set out, though. No, all of these are being called. We know that for a fact. Uh... Made a Python script that sits between SQL map and the server. That's essentially what we're doing, but just through burp. Library. Alright, I'll check that out. I think it's a problem with burp, not the actual script. Let me try this one. Let's try this one. Headers.add was commented out. Whatever, let me try this. For some reason, I feel like it's just my work. Never mind, that was even worse than the last time. Wait, is it because I need to supply data? Hold on. Nah, that shit just doesn't work. Let me try. I don't know. Was something really commented out here? I don't think so. Oh, this headers.add? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Fuck. Alright. What's this? This one's the same thing as commented out. I guess I'll go back to this one and then uncomment it. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it actually just removed that shit. Fuck you, ChatGPT. Is there anything else I need out of this? Those ChatGPT shit facts, dude. Let me try this. We could have been so done by now. It's crazy. That shit didn't work. It didn't work, bro. Yo. Alright, the burp extension may not be the play, dude. That may not be the play. Alright. Hold on. Yo. SQL map. What do you call it? Tamper script. I don't know, dude. This is disastrous. No way this shit works, right? No way this shit works. No way. No way. Add a header script? It doesn't work anyways. I don't know. Alright. Is that fine? Don't know if that's fine. Let's see. Through that. Oh wait, we have a file. We have a file. I forgot we had a file. SQL map. Yeah, we did this. Tamper equals fish. It's not even proxying now? Huh? I called it... What did I call it? No, I call it fish. That's fine. Why is it not even proxying now? Oh, it is. It is. It's working. Okay. There we go. Alright, it's working. Hallelujah. What is that? Don't know. Oh wait, signature is not valid. Alright, so the signature calculation is wrong. Alright, what's wrong with this? Y'all can't really see that. I'll bring burp here. Alright. What's wrong with this? That's gonna be a disastrous. That's not gonna work well, is it? If I change it to this, I'll fix it. Sig not valid. Brother, test. Sig not valid. Why is there HMAC signatures? Oh, it's because of the extension. Now the extension. Well, now the extension works. Unload the. Is the extension breaking it now? Unload that shit. Get it out of there. Sig not valid. Ah. Oh, I'm a goober. I'm a goober. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cat user share. Single map tamper. Fish. Huh. Can we print it? Nah. It's just not working. Why? You're gonna get me. Wait, do I even have VS Code? I literally have it. I just don't use it. That's so funny. I literally already have it installed and configured, but I just don't use it for whatever reason. Alright, but actually, can I just... Oh, is it this code? SQL map, hamper, fish. Is it just code? It is just code, okay. Wow, oh my gosh. I'm actually using an IDE, that's crazy. Okay, what is wrong though? HMAC.new secret payload .encode UTF-8. I don't know if the encoding is messing it up, but probably not. Like this one. Let me make sure this is right. This may not even be. Let's check if this is right. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, it's not generating it correctly. We have that. We have this. There we go. That's correct. So something's not right here. Something right here. What is... Is it just this? Is it this that's the problem? F, how is it getting A? Hello, Cybertube. The body's not trimming. Is it a new line thing? The body's not trimming. Trying to figure out how it's doing this bad. And it's still 5 lines. Gotta drop the new lines from it. My content keeps you going. That's good to hear. Payload. Okay, so Can I just payload dot strip? New lines? I don't even know if that's right. I don't even know if that's right. Strip method Python. Alex from Microsoft, hello. To remove leading and trailing characters from a string. No. Remove new lines Python. R strip. Or strip. Or replace. R strip removes trailing white spaces. Remove all new lines including middle. My cybersecurity engineer, no. I am a pen tester. I guess we could try this. Both are different? Yes. Very much so. I guess we could try that. Nah, it's still saying it's invalid, dude. Refresh this. This does not generate the intended hash, but this does. In Python, the secret must be bytes. Is that it? Is that the problem? That the secret wasn't bytes? No, it is bytes. Fuck you. Let me just try this in like an actual test.py. Okay, that's the same. Give ChatGPT the raw request. Okay, that's a good idea. Wait, what's different? Is there anything different here? Wait for this. It's not like that changes anything though. Yeah, it's the exact same. Right now we're working on a SQL map tamper script. Let's control the JSON serialization. Nah, I mean, that shit works, dude. Go raw. Gives invalid sig over SQL map tamper script. SQL database final. Interesting. We're working on SQL injection right now, actually. I'm funny. But it's not like we have to, like... We're not manually doing it. We're using an automated tool. The raw payload is extra bytes, does it? This is 144. Actually... This is 100... let's do the one that... fuck. This one. Yeah. No. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get Shen. Okay, there we go. So this is 90 bytes. And this... Oh, it's not removing these spaces. Is that the problem? 77. Hold on. No, because it doesn't matter. I don't know, dude. I think it doesn't matter when it's being sent, but on the server side, when it validates this, it'll strip these. Or no, it keeps these. It keeps these. Oh, there's your new line spaces there. Yeah. Serializing backend, but with version coding. It drops white space outside your JSON format. What did I say? The fuck? Yeah, when we're generating the hash, it needs to be there shouldn't be any white space. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, okay, okay. Serialize the JSON. Or I guess the payload body, yeah. Remove extra bytes. 20 away. I guess like that. Fixed. Fixed. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure this is fixed? I don't know about that. Let's give it a shot. What is this doing now? It seems to be serializing it. We'll see. Nope. Shit ain't working still. Gosh. called White Rabbit. I mean, it did remove... No, it didn't. I think it's... I didn't save the script. Oh. Yo, that'll do it. Yo, I haven't been saving the script. Yo, that'll do it. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, it's still not working. That's crazy. It's still not working. You know what it is? Why don't I just run the OS command, bro? I mean, I got that shit working. What if I just literally run the OS command? Like this. The text file has it pretty print? What are you talking about? What text file? What? Huh? You mean text file? It's no text file. Minimize your JSON file in the text file of raw format? What text file? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no text file. Oh, this? Oh, you're so smart. Oh my goodness, you're a genius. I think you might be a genius. Holy genius. Yo, it's crazy because it's still not working. Let me revert this. Yeah, it ain't working now. It still ain't working, dude. Gosh, why can't I get this working? Yeah, I got BSCP. Hold on, 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 hold on. Bang, bang. Let me remove this just to bang. You take this. You go boom bop, bada bop boom. Get that out of there. Fuck you. Bada bop boom. Oops. Ow. Yeah, it's just not even the right one, dude. Ow. Oh wait, it's because I removed shit. Well, that'll do it. Fuck. Yeah, regular. I mean, it's just regular practice. You gotta be really fast. You just gotta be really fast with it. You gotta do like average 40 minutes per exploit. So just do a lot. Know your shit. Be fast at it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So there's this. So let me just like have this. That's that. Cat that. Pipe it into this. What do we get? Not this. Bad sig. Oops. Bad sig as well. Huh. It's because of the new line. Because cat does new... Wait. Does CVH help? A little bit. A little bit. I don't know. Not a whole lot. It's a bit different. It's because of the new line in here. How do I... No new lines. There's still a new line. Wait. What? Maybe I'm not supposed to do it that way. I don't know, dude. This is actually making me crazy. I mean, here they're new lines. It's fine. I mean, like, it shit works. Hold on. I'm gonna do it the stupidest way, but whatever. I'm doing it that way. We're literally just doing it with OpenSSL, just like this. I need to see what it looks like first. So literally, I'm gonna do import OS. Shit, let me just os.system. Echo payload. I should actually do a write. Oh, write Python write to file. With that open. I just want to see what the payload is as this is running. Oops. That'll do it. That's the problem. That's the entire problem. I just figured it out. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. That is... Oh, boy. Oh, that's just lovely. Okay. Payload equals that. Payload equals this. In here we have payload. Right? Will that work? I don't know. Let's try that. I don't think I am. Do I even have 7TV? I don't even know if I do. Nope. Do I need to... What do I... Oh, F. Wait, what? Fuck it. No. Wait. F outside? But then that fucks up everything. Is that right? No world. That ain't right. That ain't right. That's not right. Wait, do I need backticks? No. Hey, GPT fix this? Hell yeah. It ain't fixing it though. It's gonna mess it all up again. Hello, Daniel. How are you? Where is my? Did I nuke it? No, it's there. It's. All right, sure. Why not? Why not? I work with off coercion using coercer at work. I just use the okay, for this. I just use the coercer plus module on NetExec. I think this will be fine though. Did I overwrite what I... No, we're good. I don't even need OS. Unauthenticated? No. Oh, it's authenticated. Will it? I don't think it will. Let me try this. It doesn't, wait, maybe it does. W? Wait, W? Wait. Did that work? Wait, what? Wait. Nah, it ain't working. What are you doing? No! No, I sold. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Payload equals payload temp, or payload equals temp, or temp equals payload. Hold on. Temp equals payload. Return temp. Hold on. This is good now. Watch. Oh, let's fucking go! Let's go! Finally, that took so long. Oh my gosh, that took so long. Dude, you're joking. That was the most ridiculous shit ever. Wow. This is like the simplest thing ever, too, which is so funny. Oh. Let's go, dude. It gives hella verbose errors as well, which is nice. No, this is good. This is good. I think this is good. Sending the previous request though. No, it's right. It's right. Trust me, it's right. It's right. The SQL map logic, I think it is working the way it's supposed to. Yeah, it's working, dude. Setting temp as a payload before the payload is added to my JSON body. And then sending temp. Yes, that's correct. And then temp gets placed into the payload position, which is here. I think it's working. No, I think it's working. I think it's working. Is it working? Payload is sending request 20, but the payload is sent is for request 19. Huh? How? What do you mean? What? How? How would that even happen? Because temp is set before the payload is added to your JSON body. I don't think so. Is it? What do you mean? The payload? How do I put this into words? This is the payload. The payload is this, which is right here. Inside email. We then add this stuff around it to calculate the header. We add the header. And then send it with the original payload. Oh, is it frozen? Why is it hanging? Shit, Borkened. Isn't there a way to only, like, do one method once you've identified it? -HH. No, you're good, dude. There's a way to look. There's a way to just exploit after identifying one method of exploitation, right? Oh, maybe I just set the technique. I don't know. And I gotta do this shit all over again. Fuck. Let me just do technique equals B. What did I identify earlier? I found blind and error-based and stack queries. I mean, we get the entire SQL trace. We could probably just craft it manually. But then what's the point of doing all that work we just did? What is it doing? It's going to select all from victims where email equals email, limit 1. Wait, there's credentials here. MySQL ID. Wait, there's literally credentials in the error. Wait. What are we working on? We're working on an insane box on Hack the Box called White Rabbit. Wait, did we literally not even have to perform SQL injection? I swear, if we didn't, I'm going to crash the fuck out. And it's literally just the error leaked to creds. MariaDB? Or this is just the database creds, but these could be reused. I don't know. Maybe not. It's weird that it leaks the database creds, though. Wait, does it? Am I tweaking? Oh, it's there. Credentials. Oh, dash phishing. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Dash DBs. Awesome. Alright, it's working. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're good. Information schema, don't care about that. We want the non-default ones. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have set it to Boolean-based blind, because it's slow as fuck. I should have set it to error-based. I should have set it to error-based. Alright, fishing. To test temp. Fishing temp. Alright. Dash D fishing. Dash tables. One table. Victims. This is just what we insert into that table, though. This is actually our injection point. We're inserting into that table. So it's gonna be a bunch of junk data. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Technique equals E for error, I think. Yeah, alright, try and find that, dude. I'm not messing with the... Can probably drop proxy. Oh, we can for sure. It'll go way faster? I don't think it will. I don't think it'll go much faster. Definitely doing error-based will make it way faster. I think. See if we can find an error-based method. Come on. Holy smokes, dude. We're like 4 hours into stream. We haven't even gotten user yet. This is a crazy box. We just spent all that time. It did find an error-based one earlier, though. Do I code? What programming language do I use? I'm not a coder, but I know how to code. Like Python and Java, I think are the main ones I know. But I'm not a coder. Like, I code maybe twice a month. Maybe. Where to identify the error-based? On 5.0 error-based. And now we're on 5.0. There we go. Nope. Okay, that's way faster, way faster, way faster, way faster. Okay, yeah, this is all junk data. So there was also what? Temp database? Did I try OS shell? Not yet. We might. Command log. That sounds good. Command log. uname-a? Fucking another subdomain! Ah! Ah! We just get another subdomain. Are you kidding me? This is all we get? Or just it's just subdomain after subdomain? Are you serious? Dude, it just keeps going. Oh my gosh, what is this now? What the hell is this? We just keep getting more and more, and it keeps going. Method not allowed. Was it some custom API they have now? Gee, bus. Surely this is the last step till user flag, right? How many steps are there? Restic password. Oh, REST. It's a REST API. Restic password. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hashtag that was close. Remove bash history. Yo, that's funny! They removed the bash history, but they didn't remove whatever command logging they had set on. Why would they even have that? I don't know. That's kind of unrealistic in my opinion. Kind of stupid. How many subdomains we found? A lot. Okay. Alright, so restic password. Rest. So let's yeah, this is burp. We have this. What the fuck? So there's some weird cookies. Alright, change to a post. Bad request. What's the one? Like JSON or something in the body? Bad request. What are you talking about? Restic password. Neo. There's a Neo user. Tell me this is just Neo's password. Neo at... Yes. This Neo's password? No, it's not. Okay, figures. Restic. What is Restic? Is this like a known API thing? Restic API. Restic. Backups done right. It's a backup program. Is that what it is? Why is there a web interface then? Restic REST server? Bad request. What is bad about this? Hold on. Bad request. What is you talking about? Bad request. HTTP creds? Like basic off HTTP creds? Where was that? It's long gone. Options? You could try options. Only post is allowed. Not sure what it wants. Restic init repo. Okay, it is. Restic init dash repo. Rest this. Restic. Install Restic. Fuck it. Let's actually run this command and see what happens. Enter password. Let's do this one. Failed to create repository. Unable to create repository. Config file already exists. Config file already exists. Restic init. What does it even do? Restic init repo repository to backup or restore from. We don't want init. We want like dump or download or something. Backup. Backup? Is that what we want? Backup? Or a clone? Restore? Maybe restore. No snapshot ID identified. Specified. Snapshot ID. We can't even specify a repo. Oh, we can. Stick. Get backup. Back up. Wait, what does a init do again? So init, they ran a init. Initializes a new repository. I just want to like clone the repository. Copy snapshots from one repository to another, maybe? Dump? Print a backed up file to standard out? I don't know, maybe. Mount? Mount. I think we want mount. I want to do mount. Wrong number of parameters. Make their mount. Dash path mount. What is it? What other parameters you need? H for host. Ah. I should just look this up, shouldn't I? Is there a wiki? No wiki. Rustic. Download repo. Docs. Quick start. Backup dot. Oh. Oh, okay. Here it is. This is backup. I'm just gonna call it to mount. Enter password. Here. Bang. Okay, got it. Backup to mount. Go to mount. And it's fucking empty? What? Wait, what? Version 2. Six snapshots. I need to put this thingy to a dinghy. Oh, okay. SSH, hell yeah. We're there. Okay, so this is the one that I made. I made this. So we don't want to... we just want to clone that one. So it was restore. Was it restore? Restore. Where'd my shit go? Here it is. One for followers. Oh, I didn't net. What the fuck? No snapshot ID specified. How do I specify it? Snapshot ID? Where do I specify the snapshot ID? Oh, it's just a positional argument. Okay. White rabbit. No, this one. 272 cacti 5. Specify directory. Oh, let's do current directory. Wait, what? That's just target. Bada bam, bada boom. Wait, Wait, what? Oh, is this mounted now? Wait, what? No. There it is. 7Z extract Bob. Of course, there's so many steps. It's fucking password protected too, so we gotta crack this. 70 to John, 70 to John. This. Gosh, dude. Let's put this into bob.hash. John bob.hash dash word list equals user share word list rock here. Why are there so many steps? They just threw that in just to be a goober. An absolute goofball. Wait, imagine like it's protected by like the MySQL password. That'd be absurd, right? There's no world. What passwords do we have? We've got the MySQL password. That wasn't it. Could be the could be this password. Could have written some of this down. Where am I? Here it is. Nope. Wait. That wasn't it? That wasn't it. Oh, it cracked. Okay, good. Thank God. Holy shit, we actually got a freaking... Wait, what? Why do I need to... Huh? Oh, port 2222. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, we're on a Docker container. Of course we're on a Docker container. We haven't even got a user flag. Dude, it's... Oh my gosh, you're on a fucking Docker container, bro. Oh my gosh. Is this home directory mounted? I sure hope so. God, this is actually awful. And we can run restic as root. Fuck his Bob. Who is this madman? I can't. Alright. We can run restic as root. We can run restic as root. Is Tony's like on GTF opens for some reason. It's an insane machine. It's definitely not on GTF opens. Oh, hallelujah. Nah, that doesn't help. That's just how to use it. Wait, local file. Wait, will this work? Here's Bob. Yeah, here's Bob. Bob's just doing Bob on the Docker container for some reason. Sudo restic backup. Oh, I get it. We're uploading a local file to a remote restic server. I actually have to spin up a restic server now. Wow. That is just amazing, huh? Yeah, attacker must set up a server to receive backups. J-Boss. Is this compiled? Possibly compiled. All right, what did we just download? Rest server. What is that? gzip tar home downloads rest server. Okay, we got the rest server. This is actually a cool box, but it's crazy. Okay. Listen. We'll go 6969s. What? Do I actually have to make a name? Wait, what? Temp restic HT password, no such directory. I want no off. Can I just remove off? No off. Yeah, fuck that. There we go. Okay. So then we want to back up. Whoops. HTTP. What's my IP address? This. W movie. We were on 6969. Nice. The name? Did I even set a name? Who's the name set to? What did I set the name to? Backup? Did I set it to backup name? I don't even know. I don't even know if that worked. Local file, we'll do like it's our shadows of PSC. Is there a repo with what? What? Huh? Oh, I didn't init. I didn't init. I gotta init. I set no password? I'll just set a password. Wait, what? God, I'm getting hungry, dude. No, it did work. It did work. It did work. It did work. Okay. Created restic repo there at there. Okay. So now we're good? Awesome sauce. Alright, so the shadow has been exfiltrated. I wish I could, like, do an entire... I should be able to do an entire directory, right? Okay, let's save. So now I hit him with one of these. Yeah. Bang. Bang. Bob? Bob Crack, maybe? Bob Crack? Does Bob Crack? Wait, what? Huh? Yes, crypt. Hashcat not yet supported. Yes, crypt. Yikes. Or not equals crypt. Okay, that's going. We'll see if that pops. In the meantime, can I upload an entire directory? Can I upload Flash? Can I upload the entire container? Looks like I can. Awesome. That's a lot of gigabytes. Maybe I shouldn't have done. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Lord. Oh, no, I should... How much storage space have I got for this? This is a big-ass container. 13 gigabyte container? 14? 15? What? I got something in my eye. 20 gigabyte container? 24 gigabyte container? It's recursive? I know it is. I want to download the entire thing. But I didn't expect it to be 33 gigabytes. 34, 35. Bro, what? Abort. 40 fucking gigabyte container? Hell nah. That's not what you meant by recursive? Then what did you mean? Wait, there's only 2 files in here? Wait, that not work? It didn't work. I'm confused now. What did I do? /root / what do I even want out of here? I'm gonna help. File / directory. I can do a directory. That shadow solely from the Docker though? Yes, it's just from the Docker container. Alright, maybe I just do /root. That shouldn't be crazy. Okay. Done. What's in root? Morpheus. Wait, who is Bob in fucking The Matrix, dude? Who is Bob? There's no Bob. Who the fuck is this guy? Alright. So Bob was just some crazy guy on a container. Alright, we got Morpheus, though. Once again, SSH Morpheus at whiterabbit.hackthebox with his SSH key. Watch, it's gonna be password protected. No, we're in. User flag. Holy crap. 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes user flag. And it's not like we got hella slowed down. That was just so many steps. Wow. Too hard, man. Well, now we gotta push root, right? How did people do this in an hour? That's crazy. Now we gotta push root. Yeah, it's just very tedious. It's nothing crazy hard. What's on here, dude? Oh gosh, it's that Neo password generator. Is this gonna come into play? Oh, of course it's mission file. It's oh man. All right, let's get linpies on here. I don't even remember my IP. 109. We gotta go for root. Before even running that, what? I would have looked to see if they had some other stupid pivots for other users and slash home. Nah, we'll be fine. Gotta become Neo before root or something. Likely, but this will show all users and stuff. I just like to do it all at once. Wait, why would it hang on cloud? Okay, good. Best say it's not lab. Morpheus. Neo is running a node server. Of course he is, dude. Who made this? Who is this guy? Oh, I can stop the crack. 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 Get that. That is slowing my shit down. What machines has he made? He literally just made this one. Wow. I'm speechless. Bro, this is the only machine he's made. Huh. Respect. Ooh. There's an app armor binary profile for DH client? I don't know if that'll come into play. Last box is season 7. User is... What are these binaries? What? Bin user is merged. S bin user is merged. Lib user is merged. GG. Alright, that's it. Start from the top here. I gotta full screen this. So we got root is running, right, that container on 2222. That's what we SSH'd earlier. He's running something on port 80. Is it running like a web app on port 80? Maybe that's one of the things we saw earlier. Neo's running GoFish. Neo's running GoFish. Okay. Okay. Huh. Ah. Holy interfaces, because of all the Docker containers. It's absurd. It's just Neo. It's just Neo, the other guy. Alright. We gotta get to Neo. We might have to continue this next week, dude. This is something. So Neo's running GoFish? What is bin user is merged? Empty. There's also that Neo password generator. Do I have to reverse that? Just got back. Looks like you got user guessing with SQLite, creds in the database. Oh, it was a little bit more than that. It was a little bit more than that. It was command. It was like a bash history in the database, which led to another subdomain of a restic backup server. In there was a backup of a SSH key for a Docker container. After SSHing into that, we could run restic as root. So we hosted our own restic server to back up the root directory. Inside there was an SSH key for Morpheus, which we are now on the host. We're now on the actual host as Morpheus. We got user flag. So we are like halfway done. Imagine it ever being that hard in real life. Yeah, no, it'd be crazy. It'd be fun though. I would say it would be fun. It would be a lot more fun. Cause shit can start to get redundant when it's too easy. Guessing it's sort of GoFish exploit? I'm thinking it isn't a GoFish exploit. I think there was something in that database running Neo password generator from Remote Box. Yes. There was in the command line. And let's actually go to that. Oh, it's lost in the terminal history. It is so gone, isn't it? No, it's actually here. Okay. In the command line history. Y'all can't really see that well. There you go. They go to Neo, they run Neo password generator, pipe it into password. So that changes his password, right? You'd first with binary. I think we need to. Well, it's a good idea, base 64 encoding it. That's actually a really good idea, base 64 encoding it, instead of transferring it through any other means, because it's so small. So actually, yeah, I need to no wrap this. I bet. Okay, don't spoil the box, Tagora. We could SCP it. Wait, SCP is like way easier. You're right. I forgot we had SSH. But is it easier? Probably. Alright, what is this called? I'm just gonna call this Neogen. Okay. Now, do I open this in Ghidra? I guess so. Import. We're doing White Rabbit. Neogen. Analyze that shit. Am I a fan of the Matrix movie? It's okay. It's okay. Not my favorite movie, but it's okay. Okay, start. Generate password. Alright, what is this doing? A random variable? Yeah, GG, we're cooked. Probably so the C pseudocode in ChatGPT and figure it out instantly, you think? What does main do? It gets time of day and then puts that into generate password. Get time of day. Is your son? Get time of day gets put into srand. Okay. Okay. I do want to put this in ChatGPT just so I can get what it's saying, though. Bada bing, bada boom. Does data start? Does data start do anything? I don't think so. Start. Wait. Start. Bang. Explain like. Explain. Wait, explain. Generate password. Alright, I didn't do main. What does main do? I should do main first. Whatever. Bang, bang. Generate password. Alright, just do that. Yeah, I don't care about the entry point. Yeah, it might be better to ask it to convert to something more readable. S rand param 1 seeds rand. Okay, so it's not really random. It's not truly random. Random is seeded with the time. The current time in milliseconds. Okay, okay. So do we brute force that? How are we gonna... Unless we can... I don't think we can... Can we get the time of modification on a SQLite table? Can we? Maybe. Local 28 is a 20 character array. It loops 20 times for each character. Picks a random index from the alphanumeric set. Okay. The dump has the hint. The dump? What is the dump? The SQL dump? Yeah. That should be fine. Generate a Python script to create or to get the password of a specified time. Microseconds? Wait, is there microseconds involved in this? Then we're cooked. We could do that. I don't know how long it'll take over SSH. I want to read the dump again. Wherever that was. Here? Here it is. It just pipes into password. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we get the timestamp. We do get the timestamp. Okay. With this time. Yes, this time. It literally does say the date. That's awesome. What is it setting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as? Is that the what is that? I don't know about this. That's not right. Yeah, there can only be 1,000, including 0. But that's 1,000 SSH attempts. That's a lot. Unless it's actually like a plain text, like it's like an actual readable password. Generate a word list of all possible microseconds within that timestamp. I gave you. Generate a word list of all passwords with possible microseconds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I won't use NetExec. I know NetExec is relatively slow for brute forcing. Hydra will probably do me fine. This is all the passwords. Alright. Unknown service? SSH is not an unknown service. Do I need the IP? Does it not do name resolution? The fuck? Unknown service. The fuck? Unknown option. Dash help. Great. Here we go. Oh, dash L for user. That's so stupid. Did I up the threads or something? Come on. Come on. Come on. That's too slow for my liking. How do I make this thing go turbo mode? Dash T is default 16. Dash P 64. Fuck it. Wait, how do I use the restore file? Do I use the restore file? Dash R. Hell yeah. I have no idea if that's even going faster. Alright, this is boring. How I generate the seed might matter. I should probably read the script to make sure it's actually not stupid. What is it doing? It's mimicking the glibc rand implementation. I hope that's right. Hope. During seed is base seed in milliseconds, which is this. Okay. C types library. I mean, it's a valid function called glibc rand. No, it's not. That's this that it just made. Okay, you're right. This is just some shit it decided to come up with. Maybe we do it in C. I think it's better to do it in C. Fuck you. What? What? Violated the usage policy. AI has feelings now? Damn. To reduce any inconsistencies. Oh, it was writing something. I just interrupted it. Canonical C implementation. Compile and run. A. Gen.c. GCC. Gen.c. -o gen. Chmod. Plus x gen. Gen. To passwords 2.text. Diff passwords.text. Passwords 2.text. Okay, fucking every single line is different? Alright. Yeah, every single line is different. Okay. I mean, that looks good. This does look good. Mint with the follow, thank you. I mean, is this right? Looks right. Don't really understand this. This is White Rabbit on Hack the Box. Two-thirds of the way there. Nothing yet. What did you send? Tis this. Using libc, rand, srand, etc. using Python. From C types, import cdll. Okay. Okay. We could try this as well. Again, up high. Wait a minute. Now is this doing the same thing? What about daylight savings time? Alright. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm gonna delete this entire fake class. So libc is that, sure. Now equals that. What does that come out to? Time.time, is that an epoch time? So would I just set this to epoch? libc.rand. We do libc.srand on the seed. And then I'm not doing this right, am I? And then the RNG is this. No idea if that's right. Object has no attribute rand. The fuck? Gosh. I mean, doing it in C should be fine. But it didn't work. Really. Why does... Generate password. So main time of day is time zone pointer. Let me see if I run it. I mean, that shit looks like what we're doing. It's definitely doing microseconds. And that's the correct time? That's the correct time. Should we do plus or minus n seconds? I mean, it should be exactly at that time, right? Maybe a second earlier for it to get to the log after it completes, but I don't think so. That'd be kind of ridiculous. Let me do this. Let me make sure the script's actually working. So if I set this as a timestamp, 2024. This is 12:14 at 05:1. Or now we're on 2. Let's just do 3 at the strike of 3. Do that. Okay, so I'm gonna run Neogen at 3. I don't know if I did that on time. Fuck. Well, let's try it. Actually, don't want this to output to the same thing. We'll call this passwords test. Okay. Grep this in passwords test. Not in there. It's not working. Shit ain't working. Gen 3 is 2024. Does it? Oh, that'll do it. Oh, shit, it does. Wait, what did I change then? What did I change? Huh? What? Did I change anything? I'm tweaking. I don't know what I did. Alright, well, I'll do it again. That's fine. So we just did that. Date time is 2025. 12, 14, 5, 4, 15. There. Run that. That just got updated. Awesome. So this should be inside of here. If it worked. It's not. Fuck. I did test up high. Really? This shit don't work. It don't work. My binary is UTC. Wait, how do I get... Then what do I use to get... Wait, what? Does it say the time zone in the output? No way, right? Does it? It doesn't say the time zone in the output. We have no idea what the time zone is. Huh. Fuck. No, it does matter. Because we need the... We need the timestamp. Plus the seconds. The milliseconds, right? Wait, really? Wait, it has nothing to do with the time? It's just the milliseconds? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh! Oh! We got it! What? I don't know, we got it. Let's go! Hell yeah! I don't know how, but we did it. All right, one more step to root. Surely, right? Surely. Wait. Holy shit. We did it! That was it? Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Come on. Not too bad. Wow, and we ended like almost on time. I would have thought there'd be like another step that'd take me like another hour or so. Damn, that user flag was crazy though. Wow. Wow. Hey. W box, chat. W box. That was kind of crazy. Wow. We did that shit. That was... No one's live? Damn. Come on, someone's gotta be live. Is no one live? Hacking. Anyone live under hacking? What about try hack me? Or hack the box? No one live. Damn. Damn. Alright. Well, chat. One more? No. No, not one more. Not one more. I gotta go. Chat, I appreciate all of you for kicking it with your boy tonight. Everyone for the follows, gifties, donos, subs, whatever. And everyone just here learning something new. That was a crazy box. We're gonna be back at it next week. And I'll see y'all then. Alright? Good stuff today. That was a good one. That was crazy. Alright, peace out, y'all. Take care.